Welcome to Cypress College Water Polo here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Albert and the old guy are here today for a match between Crafton and your Cypress Chargers. You look at your Cypress Chargers and what they've done. Well, in the last few years, SoCal Championships, you can look at it and go down the board. 24 for the men and the women. 23 for the men and the women. Conference champions all the way back in 77. Mark has turned this program around here at Cypress College. I talked to the Crafton coach along the way and asked her feelings about what's going on. And Kay basically said to me, you know, we're getting better. If you go back to the previous years and then COVID hit, it sort of stifled us, but now we're off and running. Here on SportsNetUSA.net, we're doing the same thing. Adams will be the goalkeeper for Crafton. In the pool will be Bustamante, Lambert, McGuire, Pearl, Quintana, and Shumway. That will start for Crafton. And remember, when you look at it, basically in the pool, you're going to have a left wing, a strong side driver. On the other side, it's the right wing, the weak side driver. In the middle is the whole set, and then the point, which is at the top, and then your goalie. So those are the setups we'll see in the pool as we start things off. Ball gets tossed in, and I'll get you the starters because they announce the entire Cypress team. Wes Brazada has it, taking it down. He's the point for this Cypress team. Sam Adams is the goalkeeper for them. It goes over to Charles Pearl. Pearl drops it off to his partners out there. Press defense by your Chargers. As Trevor Shumway throws it down, nothing there. Quick break by your Chargers here. Victor Bella makes a move. Go to the far side down, goes back out. Turnover on the play. Cypress men again having a great start to the season. The women basically are going to start their season. Comes Victor Bella. The left wing going down low. Bella goes all over to the right wing on the far side. In for a goal. So 1-0 in favor of Cypress. So Bella now crashes, trying to take the ball away from Crafton. Victor Bustamante will start things off. Victor being just manhandled at the top of the pool. Victor can't really find anybody to go to. And it's intercepted by your Chargers. Banua intercepted it, takes it down to Victor Abella. Nobody's going to stop him. Tried to flip it up. That's what he was going to do. He just couldn't do it. Sam Adams took the ball away from him. As it's a counter now here on the far side. Look to go down. Doubled. Restart things for Crafton. Go down to the wing on the right side. Get it in, blocked right there, and a great block by Zach Populus in goalie for your Chargers. Stands up big. In corner, that's Banua, the driver, goes down there, and you just watching him as he drives down and sits at the point and makes that one. So it's 2-0 in favor of the Chargers. Banua gets in at 5:10 here in the first quarter. Double team defensively, and the Chargers come away with another steal. So we're going to get a free shot. Nice little skip shot there by Wes Brazada. And so far, it's been all Chargers in this game as the Chargers now are up 3-0. Wes just smothering defense, will not let the player from Chatham make a move on that whatsoever, as Charles Pearl looking to do something. Skip shot blocked again. So keeping the sheet clean in the goal for your Chargers. James Luther throws a little arm there, so the ball goes back to Crafton. So Trevor Shumway has an opportunity to get his team on the board now on this free shot. And he does. So Shumway gets it in there. And Crafton's on the board. 3-1. 4:06 to go here in the first quarter. Going down low to the right wing, back across the middle. Wes Brada has already got one. Bella has it come back over to Hetrick. Hetrick's looking shot. They're going to count that a goal. Tannehill gets it. The goalie can't stop it. So that is a goal for Cypress. 4-1 here in the first quarter. Saw that the other night in a soccer game over at Saddleback here on SportsNetUSA.net. Albert Robles, myself, Ed Ford. Goalie put the hands up, couldn't control the ball. Of course, they're not playing with a wet, slippery ball again. The door's basically being shut. Block saved. Great block by Sam Adams. By Crafton. That one gets in. Matthew Arias. The right wing on that one drives that one home. So Arias gets on the board. Steal again. Break by your Chargers. Brummett drops it off to Edmondson. Shot in once again, and Matthew comes back and double dips here in this first quarter. Six to 1. Luke Quintana now in the game. So Quintana trying to help out Charles Pearl. Charles Pearl looks like there's a glass wall sitting in front of him when he's swimming. Carson Jones trying to help him out. No exclusions yet in this game. Go down deep. Ball comes away. And again, another steal, that time by Luke Edmondson. So Edmondson steals it and shot in. And Matthew on the far side, playing the right wing, is just lighting things up right now for your Chargers. 7 to 1 with 2:08 to go here in the first quarter. Time called. So again, just more physical. They look a little quicker. The Chargers are trying to get down there. But Nua back to the middle. Easy shot for Rosenloff. And we're going to get timeout. This is now 8 to 1 here in the first quarter, first period. All Chargers, when you look at it, talk to the coaching staff for Crafton, and they basically looked at me and said, okay, you know, still trying to build a team. They really do compete with Riverside City College to try and get quality players to come to them, and it's slowly working for them. It's slowly coming back their direction. Their program is building, like Cypress has done here with their softball program, their water polo program, what they've done with both men and women's basketball program here. So when you look at things overall, I mean, the programs here athletically for the Chargers under the direction of Wes call a variety of different sports out here. Soccer, water polo, softball. Crafton. Coach is trying to set the offense. Tries a little shot. Just off the mark is Trevor Shumway. Break again. Little pooch shot, just a little too much. Victor Bella just said, just a little touch. A little heavy-handed on that one. And you can hear the players basically yelling at the people, drive, drive, drive. That's the right and left wings they want to go. And then the strong side driver to go too. Down to the last minute. Again, we just saw it on the first time out. Victor skips it in. So the parade continues for your Cypress Chargers. It's now 9-1 with 47.64 seconds to go. On a beautiful day to be at the pool. Albert Robles and myself, of course, Albert Robles, the voice of East LA College. He's been out there by East LA pool with water polo, swimming. He's done the state championships. I was lucky enough to be with Albert a week ago for East LA football here on SportsNetUSA.net. Lob shot. Knocked away at the last second. .21 seconds to go. Skip. 10 seconds. We'll see if they go. Nice backstroke down the pool. Brummett looks to get a shot off. Cannot. And that is going to bring us to the end of the first period, where your Chargers had put on a display of offense as they're up 9-1 here on SportsNetUSA.net. The men's water polo team is ready to start this basic season. When you look at them, last year they won and defended their home waters by defending 3 games at their Cypress tournament. And of course, we just talked about Brazzado basically doing what he did. He was ranking second on the team in goals last year with 72, 31 assists, 29 steals. Brazzado is expected to be the guy on there and on the team for this Cypress Charger team. So we'll see if that's what he does. He's got 1 in this game right now. Zach Populus, well, having him in goal last year, he had 142 saves in just 23 games. And that's one of the things you look at with this men's team. So keep an eye on him. This is a growing team when you look at them and what they have done over the years. And of course, when you look at it so far, Brazzado through 4 games has got 12 goals. Luther, he's got 11. Chapman's got 8. So a few things are going on there. Cooper leads the team in assist. Bella leads the team, or is tied for second place in assist right now. Banua, he's got 2. So that gives you a few things that are going on with the men's water polo team this season here on SportsNetUSA.net. We're going to head to period number 2 in a second. Your Chargers up 9-1. Albert Robles, the old guy, a great turnout by family and friends today here at the pool. I almost wanted to accidentally fall in, but I didn't know if anybody would save me. You know, they'd sort of watch and see me floating around like a sponge and just let me stay there. I'd be news. You know, somebody'd say we found a big ball of cat lint in the pool, and we finally fished him out. For those of you that know me, well, that goes along with my goatee. So, and of course, I've got one of the most wonderful people to my left, the athletic trainer here at Cypress College, who will take care of these student athletes if anything dire does happen to any of them. The Chargers going from your right to your left on the screen. Cooper Chapman now in. Down low, Shot made. Turn. Hetrick. Jackton just turns and makes a shot. So Jackton gets in to the scoring column. 10-1. And the defense, if you watch the defense step up, you watch Hetrick step up defensively. Shot off, blocked again. This is what Mark's got going. Not only does he teach the offensive side, but again, like any other sport, they teach the defensive side. As Chapman gives it up, comes back to Chapman, all the way over to Brummett. He's got a goal already in this game. Go back over in the corner to Burgos. He gives it up. They're just going to flip it, let the clock die. No real shot on goal. Carson Jones in the game for Crafton. Bustamante still in the pool. Once again, fast break all alone. Tannehill goes in. Little side slither shot on that one. And Tannehill gets in. So my score sheet is starting to look like a cat's been here scratching on it because I've got so many people scoring so far. 11-1. Crafton Hills trying to find something. And with each match that you play, when you get into the pool with anybody, it's that aspect of trying, not just getting the victory, but it's that aspect of trying that gets you more things. Just off on what a skip shot that I thought for a second was going to go in and just did not have enough on it. I really thought Andrew Lambert was going to get a goal. Another one in. This time it's Luke Edmondson. So Edmondson now gets in the scoring column. I think they waved that goal off, so it's 11-1. And here's the thing, when you watch both these teams, Cypress is not hesitant. And when you watch Crafton Hills, they are. A pooch shot by Brummett. So it's now 12-1. And we'll see a lot of different people going into the pool. Rosenloff back into the pool. Brummett comes out after that goal along with Cooper Chapman and Jackton Hetrick. So all three of them will come out of the pool. James Luther is back in. And I didn't ask about Jose's last name, but I'm going to say it's Jose Limon. I think he was here last year because I asked him if it was any relation to Jose Limon, the dancer. And I got told no, with a surprised look on their face. But what do you want from an old theater guy? I'm going to get the arts in this somehow because water polo is physical, it's artistic, it's strategic, it's mathematic. It's that curriculum that you look for when you come to a community college. Time once again, and you really want to look as Benua comes up. Another break one more time by Victor Abella. Up, over, just floats in to the back of the net. 13. Number 2 for Benua. Well, as we look at this, there's about 3 or 4 names that have to get on the sheet, and then everybody will have a score. 4:20 to go here in period number 2. And the Chargers are executing every function of water polo the way you should. Solid defense. Watch them in the middle. They crowd the middle and allow their goalkeeper to get a good view of the ball coming in. So when it bounces or skips, it's like any other goalie. If I can see it, I can probably stop it. Restart. Rosenloff looking for somebody. Goes down the middle. Backhand! Sweet looking shot right there by James Luther. Catches, cups it, flips it, and gets a goal. So Luther now in. 14-1. .328. We know Crafton would, score-wise, doesn't look competitive, but they are swimming their hearts out in the pool. Nice block made there. I talked to Kai, catcher side, about her building this program. So I can see if there was an exclusion. Yeah, there was. Man advantage. And in. And the man advantage finally gives them something to cheer about as James Luther once again skips one in. (14-2) here in period number 2. Tanhill takes it back out. Burgos has got it. Flips it in. Skip in the middle. And again, hat trick. Jackton. Just looks great. All he does is get into the whole set down there. And the whole set is the guy that goes deepest down in front of the goalie. Or the woman, depending if it's the women's game. And you get hammered down there. But what he did is he got physical on that, maintained his position, and got it in. Burgos on the far side is the right wing. Here on the near side. So a little pickup with 1:47 to go in period number 2. Thrown behind, not looking. Nate wasn't looking for that one. So shot clock is at 30. Once again, penalty shot taken by Charles Pearl. So Pearl gets on the board for Crafton. Fifteen to 3. Pass across the middle, and then you watch Tannehill, Sean, just reach up, redirect the ball. So when you think about it, water polo is a little volleyball, soccer, positioning of basketball. And on that last one, it'd be like in a basketball game, I throw it up towards the hoop, and you just continue with it for a slam dunk. That's what that was at. (16-3). So Tannehill's got a couple. Sean's got a couple in today's game. Manua's got a couple. Over to Chapman. This time Chapman's denied. Cooper Chapman trying to let it fly. 6'4" freshman out of Los Alamitos. Intercepted turn. 12 seconds to go in period number 2. 16-3. Crafton Hills down by a few, but they're still out there playing strong, and that's going to end period number 2. So that brings us to the half where we got 5 minutes to sit down. Albert Robles comes back in my direction and says, wait a minute, Mark, you actually have the correct, see, look at that. I can actually add. Look at that. Albert's teaching me new things over here. That's why it's always fun for me to be out here with the young guys, be it Albert or Joe or Ryan, because they'll set up technology that I just sort of stare at and, sort of say, hey, here, try it. If you mess it up, I'm right there to protect you. And so we look at this so far. In this was all your Chargers. As you go down and look at it, all the way down, Berzada's got one, Rosenloff's got one, Banua's got 2, Tannehill's got 2, Hetrick's got 2, Edmondson's got 1, Brummett's got 1, Victor Bella's got 1, James Luther has 2. So when you think about it, it's sort of like passing the cookie jar and saying to somebody, okay, hey, take it. Like we said, remember, you've got a left winger, a strong side driver, and then you've got the point. Then on the other side, you've got a right wing, a weak side driver, and the point, and then the hole. And the hole is where you go down and set up right in front of the goalie. That's the person that you see get shoved underwater, drugged down from below. That's why you have an athletic trainer out here that says, okay, he can only hold his breath for a few minutes. And the referees, if they're watching what's going on, will say to somebody, that's going to be an exclusion, and you'll sit out for just a little while. So far, again, and, when I talk about all the athletic trainers here in the OEC, the 3C2A, I can't say enough about all of them for the simple reason, realize these are student athletes. People send their kids to school to play sports. And usually you don't worry about your child unless your child gets hurt. And then you want to know who's taking care of your child. And it's these highly trained, medically based athletic trainers that can basically look at you when you have a Langston sprain and say, okay, what we need to do precaution-wise is put you in a boot, make sure that we keep you off the leg. And, when you get to be my age, you're not limping around because there wasn't somebody there to tell you. So, walk up to the athletic trainers that are out here at these facilities and just once in a while thank them for what they do. I know everybody looks at athletics and goes, oh, you're in athletics. What a cushy job. How nice you are. Lorena, Juan over at Fullerton College are friends of mine. I have heard more horror stories in the world of athletic training because people just don't have any idea who they are. And the coaches will say things to them, oh, I think you need to let so-and-so play. So-and-so's got to be on the field. They're the ones that need to look at a coach and say, I'm sorry, coach. It's not that time. As we head for period number 3, the Chargers up 16-3 here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Chargers going from left to right on your screen. Crafton will be going right to left on your computer screen. Trying to turn, trying to fight it. And the fight by Jake Pineda is the one that keeps things going. You've got to like Pineda and how he turned on that. Pineda finally looked and said, okay, let's just do something right here and get a little oomph going on this. Defense goes deep for the Chargers. Shot clock down to 19. Plenty of times. Fast break starts in the other directions. Lamone had it just for a second. Davidson takes it. Aiden Seriel passes on. Go down low. Intercepted on a beautiful play. Down low by Trevor Shumway, who sees the pass coming for Crafton Hills and just puts a hand up. Two-player just drops off the hand, trying to get it again. Cypress takes it away. As Aiden Xavier is now in the pool as goalie for your Chargers. So Xavier from Milliken High School, 5'9" freshman. Look at somebody to come back and get the ball. Charles Pearl does that. Gives it over to Lambert. Andrew gives it back to Pearl. Pearl's out deep, goes for the shot. Throws it just a little high over the goal. 5:28 to go in period 3. 16-3. This period has been a little less scoring going on. So the open gates have closed just a little. Jacob Pineda in the right wing. Pineda's going to get bullied over there. And you can hear them from the coaching staff that when a player is getting beat up, they don't want them retreating from the goal. They want them attacking the goal. 4:25 to go. Nice block. So a little different feel in this period. Stolen there. Mark's walking down. He's on this end now, looking at what's happening. Doesn't see the big smile on his face. He looks at what happened in that first and second period. And now he's going to call timeout. So, looked at the lack of scoring, the lack of cohesiveness in the pool, and he's going to change things out. Cooper Chapman going back in. Rosenlaw in. Frill comes out. Brummett comes out. Say Lamone comes out. And Crafton is now just playing your Chargers even. And so if you're on the coaching staff for Crafton Hill, you've got to be excited. You can look at that first half with those two periods and say, oh. But this is where you look at the coaches of that team and really do applaud the work they're doing. Again, can't make a shot. Carson Jones just, needs to be a little more aggressive, heading towards the goal. Burgos takes it out high. Chapman goes back over the middle. Back to Chapman, looking to shoot. Middle, skip shot right there. Matthew, once again, comes up big. They go goal 17 for your Chargers. So Matthew Arias finally gets up for his fourth goal. I think he's the leading goal scorer of this game today. Sam Adams, much better since halftime, making stops on the goal. So you look at what Adams is doing. Nice little block just taken there by Pineda. So Pineda quick break all the way down. Edmondson stops. It gets blocked. So Sam Adams has picked it up in goal. Well, that's one way to get in there. I mean, what you do is you act like a destroyer and you just drive yourself over a sailing ship, and that might get you into the goal. Little grab there by the Chargers. So an almost but not quite for Crafton. Close, but they couldn't just get the bounce or the roll of the water. And sometimes you need to look at that too as another goal. So Mark makes a change, and the team starts scoring again. It's got 18 now. 18-3 with 56 seconds left here in period number 3. Women up next after the men today. Over the top, just could not get it there. So you watch the Chargers. Again, they lead as you watch them going down. Cooper Chapman. Nobody wants to stop Cooper. Cooper fakes it and slimes it in there. If you're not going to stop me, I'm going to keep on going, and that's exactly what Cooper Chapman did. (19-3). And that takes us to the end of period number 3. Well, the Chargers sort of lulled themselves to sleep and floated on their backs for most of the period here. But finally, Mark changed things around and said, you know what? We're going to get everybody involved. And he did. So that gets them in here on SportsNetUSA.net. Albert Robles, the old guy, happy to be here at the pool at Cypress College Athletics. Don't forget, make sure you check the homepage here on SportsNetUSA.net. Got East LA coming up right around the corner. A little more Saddleback sports here on SportsNetUSA.net. Cypress College will be back out here, so make sure you check to everything here on SportsNetUSA.net. Albert Robles, the old guy, and Ed Ford, happy to bring you all these games here on SportsNetUSA.net. And, you know, the other thing you want to do is check the homepage for some of these schools when the water polo team goes on the road, ends up being at a community college that maybe streams from there. Make sure you check to see if that community college streams those games, those matches, so that you can watch the young man or young woman in your life, even if it's not a home game, it's a road game, so you can tell what's going on. We get ready to head for period number 4. As it's Cypress 19, Crafton Hills 3, here on SportsNetUSA.net. You could tell Mark was not really happy when he put the group in there and they just sort of lulled themselves to sleep. I want to thank Albert Robles for being on the camera, giving you those great shots you're seeing today here on SportsNetUSA.net. When you have a chance to watch East LA football, Albert will be out there. Listen to him on there, or East LA volleyball. Are you doing any East LA water polo this year? No. Okay. I know you have in the past. So we head for period number 4. And unless Crafton Hills can put on a flurry, this should be it. As Lamone tries to get there, Jose can't get there quick enough. And it's Andrew Lambert that beats him to the ball. Little elbow action by Lucas McGuire, so that's going to turn over the ball to your Chargers. Ladies are warming up for the next opportunity to be in the pool, as the women are after this encounter between Crafton Hill men and your men from Cypress College. Off the post. Nice shot. One of the first times. Just unleash it and let it go. As Andrew does that, Lambert has got a little giddy up to the ball. It makes the steal over there. So again, Cesar Hernandez, they go deep, looking to make the turn. Lucas McGuire was trying to. There it is. And talked about it more than once. Andrew Lambert gets on the board. So Lambert out of Redlands High School gives a little flinch and gets on there. Albert. I'll get my crack technician to come over here in a second, because my scoreboard has disappeared. Albert, my scoreboard button disappeared. See, and that's why I have Albert here, because Albert goes, okay, the old guy didn't know what button to press. Albert just looked at me and said, nobody told me there would be this much exercise during this pool game. So one more, as now you can see a little more comfortability in the pool for Crafton. As it's 20-5 now here with 6 minutes to go. Deep throw, breakout. Just missed it over the top. And you looked at Trevor Shumway, thought he had it. Steal, and it is one more time, Andrew Lambert. Lambert looking and putting in a little initiative and more effort now, as now all of a sudden you see Shumway tries again. As Tenneman is now in the game in goal. Ian Tenneman, freshman out of Cypress High School, is the new goalkeeper for your Cypress Chargers here in period number 4. $20-5. Skip shot. So Cooper Chapman gets another one. Everybody coming out of the pool. Ian comes out of the pool, 2 from goal. got hit in the nose, so he's got blood running down his face. Nothing major, so they had to take him out. Aiden Xavier goes back in as the athletic trainer who I have talked about all day long is stepping up, doing what we say they do. Take care of the student athletes. Tap shot. And again, just a nice by Tannehill. Sean just sticks his hand out, and this is the second time he has made that move that is like that person in basketball that just tips it up and in when he gets a high pass right about the rim. Exclusion against your Chargers, Cooper Chapman. And Ian Tenneman is back in the pool at goalie. He's got a nose wick stopping the bleeding from going on. And you know what? You love student athletes that do that. He got hit in the face, and next thing you know, he says, okay. So James slides one in there on a penalty shot. 23-5 here on sports@usa.net. Banua back in the game. For your Chargers. 3:13 left to go here in period number 4. Chargers 23. Crafton Hills 5. Almost everybody who has a chance is on the board. Only a few, like Connor Davidson, doesn't have a goal. Maddox Limon doesn't have a goal. Jose Limon doesn't have a goal. Andrew Lambert gives it up. Coming down quickly on the side. It's Carson Jones. Carson Jones gives it back up. Can't get it in. It's Nathan Walker. Couldn't do anything with it. Here comes the break. So no goal. 1:46 here in period number 4. It's the Chargers 23, Crafton Hills 5 here on Sportsnet, USA.net. So they're going to let Andrew Lambert take the shot, and Andrew bullies the ball into the goal. Andrew's got 3 goals today now. For Crafton. Andrew's been the big gunner. They've got 6 altogether. Andrews got 3. Rosenlaw jumps back in the pool. .113 to go. Hetrick gets number 3. .24-6 here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Quick break. Ball gets lost. Burgos going in. Nobody wants to stop him. Blocked. Burgos thought he had Candy right there, and somebody said, no. That was pet candy, not human candy. That's why you didn't get it in the goal. Sam Adams, point blank for Crafton Hills, makes the stop. 33 seconds. We'll see if Mark's got his team slowing down. Going to take it back, see if they just run and let the clock run. Shot clock down to 9. And it looks like that's what they're going to do. Let it go down to the last thing, throw it up, out. Down to the last 12 seconds. Well, it has been a dynamic game for your men from Cypress as they are going to walk away with a victory over Crafton Hills, 24-6. Here on Sportsnet, USA.net. And it has been all Cypress College today as they come up big and they continue their onslaught to be one of the best teams in Southern California here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Albert Robles, the old guy, and back sitting around, Ed Ford, will be back for the women here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Don't go away, because we're not leaving. We're staying out here. Letting this, well, unless I want to talk for 35 minutes, but we can at least leave the scenery up and let them watch the pool and, okay? And we can do that. We will be back for more Cypress Water Polo here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Welcome back to Cypress Chargers Water Polo. It's the ladies' turn here in this second match today. Crafton Hill against your Chargers. And, of course, this Chargers Water Polo team is back and ready for action as they come into this season. They finished in 4th place last year in the OEC. Overall, they were 13-12, but they were an excellent team that had a lot to offer. We'll catch up with everybody in the pool for both these teams. Chargers swimming from right to left on your computer screen. Joanna Cruz is the winger over on the right side. Cruz, Prieto, Barnett, and also out there, Olivas. That's some of the Chargers in the pool. Riley Hooser is out there. So we had an exclusion, so the goal does not count. And Jordan Heron was yelling for timeout the entire time. And nobody heard her. Jordan, who is a graduate from Cal Baptist. And of course, she grew up in water polo. She used to swim with her brothers and sisters and everybody else to play the game. So when you look at her, she's a very talented young coach, head of this women's program, and will just bring them back to being that team you want to look at. Riley Hooser has it. Goes past Alyssa Ellis. Back to Hooser. Shot in the goal. So Ellis gets Crafton on the board first. 1-0. Olivas goes across to Barnett. Barnett takes it down to Joanne Cruz. Cruz comes back up on top. Michaela Prieto. Clock runs out, so they'll go. Riley Hooser, the right wing, drops it in the middle. Steal and a score by Jennifer Rollins. So the ball was not controlled. It sat there in the pool. Everybody was staring at it. And it's 2-0. Jennifer Rollins said, well, if you don't want it, I'll take it. She got on the board. 2-0. Crafton getting a little as Rollins, who just got on the board. Over to Zoe Jennings. Jennings out up atop. Throws it, and Zoe gets in there. So Zoe from outside gets in. 3-0. So Joanna Cruz, Prieto down on the left wing. Now they take Joanna Cruz and put her on the left wing. Breakaway. Nobody there. Riley Hooser waits, and scores it. 4-0 here in the first period. Raina Macias now in the game, along with Emmy Berger for Crafton. Kaylin Barnett trying to find somebody. A little fight for the ball down low. Clock shot violation, so goal doesn't count. Watch Rollins once again, 5'10" out of Palm Springs. Raina Macias. So 3:31 to go, 4-0. Crafton Hills off and running quickly, almost like the Cypress men. Turnover. Crandall flips that back, takes it down to Rollins. Rollins starts things all over, goes back to Crandall. Goes back down to Rollins. Rollins stops that as Nice Abundis makes sure she makes the block on that one for your Chargers. Joanna Cruz. Smothered a little. Clot shot violation again. Stolen quickly over there by Michaela Prieto. Prieto keeps going. Drops it off to the middle. Shot in. Four to 1 with 2:31 to go. In this first period. Little smothering going down. That as they battle for the ball, it's going to go to the Chargers. Annalyn Farrow throws it over in my direction. Prieto takes it here. Looks to set things up. Kayla tries to drop one high. Can't do it. 1:48 to go. 4-1. As Crafton came out very strong at the very beginning. Down to 8 seconds. So you just want to pick it up and throw it away, throw it deep, or let it go. And the buzzer was about the shot clock violation. You can hear everybody talking. Joanna Cruz says, hey, give me the ball. You know, I'm trying to go over here. Give me the ball. Weak side driver for the Chargers of Cypress. Ivy Olivas just drops it, goes back over. So sitting at 4-1 with 46 seconds to go here in the first period. Less scoring, but that team crawls in there with another one. Raina Macias gets that one there for goal number 5. 33 seconds. Hoosier goes back in. Peyton Reed now comes into the game. Valentina Campos in for Crafton Hills. "20 seconds. So Crafton Hills, much different, the women, much different than the men because they started off strong, hot, and aggressive, where the men looked like they were timid at times to attack a team. 7 seconds to go. Throws in the corner, 2 on the shot clock. And that's going to bring us to the end of the first period. As we come to the end of the first period, it's Crafton Hills 5, Cypress 1, here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Julia Reyes steps into the role as the head coach now for the women's side here at Cypress. For the past 3 years, she's worked alongside Mark Canner, the head coach for the team. So she is now going to take over the women. And I talked to Mark about that. Like Mark said, just had so much to do. And, oh, by the way, I've got a new baby at home, and that just adds to it. So it's one of those things that she's coming in here. Before joining, she became the head coach at Marina High School. Before joining Marina, she's now the head coach there also. She was the head coach in water polo over at Cypress High School from 21 to 24. She brings a strong background in coaching and playing. She competed 4 years at Arizona State University, and as a Sun Devil, she was part of the nationally ranked program that always placed in the top 10 when they went to the NCAA tournament. So she graduated from ASU with a degree in educational studies. And, now she continues with that as the head coach here at Cypress College. So Mark still is the assistant coach, but he relinquished his duties because, like Mark said, it just got to, he's tenure, he's teaching, he's doing the men's team, and he wanted both programs to be strong. And he gave it to a very talented coach that is going to bring her own style, her own flavor to the game of water polo and make this program one of the more successful programs in the OEC and Southern California, part of the 3C to A. So we shall see what happens. Cypress started off slow. And of course, when you look at the other side, Crafton started off hot. As we get ready to head to the second period, it's Crafton Hills 5, your Cypress Chargers 1, here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Referees from USA Water Polo come walking over to talk to the head coach. And there's been a little slowdown as both teams are in the pool, ready to go. And they're off and swimming here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Ivy Olivas is in there along with Prieto, Cruz, Barnett, and down low, Trejo. Violet gets double teamed and can't do anything. Has nobody helping her out. So Sophia Shumway now in the pool. And if that name sounds familiar, yeah, you heard her brother's name in the first game today. Well, I'm going to assume it's her brother. Could be a cousin, could be a relative of some sort. But I'm going to say it's her brother. On the outside of the post. So Esther Crandall out of Yucaipa High School thought she had a goal. Barnett looking over. Cruz asking for help. Goes to Olivas. Down low. Can't get it in. Blocked there. And this is where you get your swimmers moving and then you drop the ball down. Riley Hooser gives it up, goes over. It's going to stay with Crafton Hills. 5-1, second period. The men from Cypress won their contest against Crafton Hills. This one is much closer than the men's game so far. So we have an exclusion. And an easy little goal from Riley, making it 6-1. So Hooser gets another one in. 6-1. Riley out of Hemet High School. Throwing it in the middle of the pool, swimming away from it, so we'll see if it's a break. Amy Berger trying to go. A little bit back over. Faro trying to get it out. And nobody sees it over there as Trio wondered where it was. She had a breakaway, tries to just float it over the top and can't. Violet just wasn't quite sure where the ball was in the pool. It's that little water fatigue thing that you get going on where you can't find it. You look for it, but you can't find it. 11 seconds on the shot clock. In the middle, goes batted around. Sabundus comes out of the goal and stops it. 6-1 here in the second period. Again, ball gets dropped right over the top, and Violet finally turns and puts it in. So Trejo gets that one. Violet gets a goal. It's 6-2. So nobody's pulling away in this one, as we saw in that first match today with the men. Got to turn in the middle. Got to plug the hole defensively if you're Cypress. Joanna Cruz goes up, tries to make a shot. Cruz can't get it in. So we have a penalty on Alyssa Ellis. So Ellis had a penalty against her. So Anna Lynn Faro will have an opportunity. And Anna Lynn gets it in for your Charger women. 6-3. Young women fighting their way back, swimming upriver right now. Best way to put it. They're down by 3. And Jennifer Rollins from the wing makes a shot that is just sweet when you watch it. Seven to 3. Rollins with the hard angle drops it in there. 3:40 to go here in the second period. Nobody's picking you up. You have to attack the water. Ivy's now gets stuck in a corner. Flips it out to Prieto, who gets hammered a little. Prieto says, that's okay, that's fine. Reina Macias was sort of trying to get more body than just stay in front of the opponent. 1 second left. Clock shot violation. So like basketball, this is one of the few games that has a shot clock on it. Which makes the game go faster, and you're going to get offense just for the simple reason each team is going to get an opportunity every 30 seconds to start with. Off the post. Zoe Jennings thought she had one, hit the post, kicked out sideways. To Barnett. Barnett looking for somebody in the middle. There's nobody there in the middle. Nobody at the hole set or at the point for the women. Once again, far shot taken by Preto. Didn't drive it in. So, and you can hear the coach yelling at her and saying, Michaela, if you're not ready there, then swim to the middle of the pool and then take the shot. Little back and forth here in the second period of this game here on sportsnetusa.net. And again, basically a giveaway with 1:38 to go here in the second period. It's Crafton Hills 7, Cypress 3 here on sportsnetusa.net. Shot from the far side. And I'll tell you what, the angles that they are making for Crafton Hills are pretty spectacular when you look at them. Jennifer Rollins gets another one in this game. 8-3 with 1:08 to go. So we get a quick timeout. Go back into the wing. On top. Can't make a shot. Flip it. Middle. Can't get it off. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Doesn't happen. Albert Robles getting wet. Computer getting whacked. And that's going to take us to the end of period number 2. As we come to the end of period number 2, it's Crafton Hills 8, Cypress 3 here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Oh, wait a minute. Albert goes, his thing's wet. My equipment's got raindrops on it. You know, I feel young. Ball gets bounced to you and you can't get your hand down to catch it. So we're sitting here at the half now at Cypress College with your Chargers down by 5 here on Sportsnet, USA.net. Welcome back to the pool. It's time for everybody to get in again one more time. We've got an entire half to go. Right now, it's your Chargers down by 5 to Crafton Hills. It's 8-3 here on SportsNetUSA.net. Albert Robles and the old guy, happy to bring you men's and women's water polo today here on SportsNetUSA.net. Hesitation in the pool has probably been the one major downfall for the women so far for Cypress College. On the flip side for Crafton, when they've had an opportunity, they have taken the 45-degree angle shots and been able to make them. Jennifer Rollins down on the right wing, comes in and knocks it in. Rollins with another one. 3 for Rollins today. Nine to 3 here on SportsNetUSA.net. Rollins has just been spectacular. With her 3 goals. Barnett in front of everybody. Barnett with the ball on her chin, drops it in. Kaylin Barnett got out there on the fast break and refused to let anybody catch her on that one. And then put the ball on her chin, dribbled with the ball right on the base of her face, swimming at full speed. 10-3. So you look at what Crafton has done. They're trying to open this up. Same way the men did from Cypress against the men from Crafton Hills. So you see Crafton doing what they need to do. Zoe Jennings drops it off in the middle to Riley Hooser. She comes across. So coach from Cypress, when the whistle blows, wants them to break, wants them to outswim their opponents. Short pass from goal gets intercepted. Jennifer Rollins comes back. We're going to go back the other direction. And this is even Albert Robles and I were talking about, like Albert said, you know, you can pump fake so many times in water polo. You need to just get up there and sometimes let it fly as soon as you get down there close. Easier said than done in a pool. You know, all of us can talk about how easy it looks. Shot in the goal. So Isabel Neri drops one in. So Isabel, local product out of Sonora High School. Oop, wrong person. That was Sophia Shumway that scored for Crafton Hills. So apologize to Sophia and her family. And Sophia says, yeah, well, since you didn't get me the first time, you can get it right the second time. Thank you, Sophia, for just deciding that, you know what, I'm going to make sure the old guy knows who I am as she gets that on that one. So, Sophia, back-to-back goals for Crafton Hills again. And when you watch Cypress against Crafton Hills so far for the women, you find Crafton Hills being much more aggressive, much more physical in the pool. So they come up, play solid defense immediately. Amy Berger just comes over there and gets on top of the ball. My camera guys. So, timeout with 4:17 to go. Ryan Osborne is gone. Just want you to know, they tried to take your chair while you were up at the camera. Looked at me and said, it's okay if we take the chair. And I went, that's my camera guy. You can't take my camera guy's chair. So 4:17, and now Mark's down here by the pool too, because one of the things you're looking at is really the aggressive aspect as all the coaches are now getting involved. You watch Crafton Hills in the pool here. They make the break. They don't let anybody stop them. And so that's where they make that quick little advanced turn, where Cypress, you can see the hesitation down the pool in the attack with 4:17 to go here in period number 3 on sportsnetusa.net. Crafton 12, Cypress 3. And of course, we talked about Julia and what she's done in the past. As we go back to the action here in period number 3. Nice shot. Better saved. Esther Crandall comes down. Violet comes up. Counter shot off to the right. Beautiful defense that time by your Chargers. So we'll see if the Chargers now, because they just did it on the defensive side. Matching speed or trying to match speed. Ivy Olivas has an exclusion. And who comes up with the ball? Brett Cypress looking for it. Prieto thought she had it, then she did. And here's the thing that people don't realize with water polo. It's real easy to sit here and watch. You need to swim back and forth for 8 minutes in a pool. Reina Macias scores for the second time today. Thirteen to 3. You know what I like? I like watching athletes that are smiling in the pool. Swimming as hard as they can, competing as hard as they can, but they are loving what they're doing, and that's what a student athlete should be all about. First, love my sport. Esther Crandall on the drive. Esther bounces it off the water and gets a goal. Fourteen to 3. Crafton. Michaela Prieto gets on the board for your Chargers. Hard swim by her. $14 to 4. 1:15 to go here in period number 3. Shot from the far outside. Zoe Jennings gets another one. Zoe has really nice rising out of the water. If you watch what Zoe does, she rises out of the water when she gets her score. You need to try and do that sometime. Do that little bicycle kick, whirl sideways to rise out, so that you can get over your defense person when you are releasing the ball. 41 seconds. $18 seconds in period number 3. Shot in there again. And Zoe Jennings is just on that right-hand side, has been deadly as a winger over there for Crafton. And that brings us to the end of period number 3 here on Sportsnet USA.net. Chargers trailing by 12. 16 to 4 here on Sportsnet USA.net. The women from Crafton. Well, the men would like a little bit of their game from Crafton and say, hey, we'll take a little of A and a little of B and help you there. And the same with the women from Cypress would like to take a little from the men's side as they dominated in their play today against Crafton. And for anybody that looks at this sport and says, hey, it's only an hour in the pool going back and forth, well, go ahead for yourself, go back and forth and see what you can do. Of course, we look at the polls from last year. The end of the year last year, Long Beach City was number 1, Santa Barbara was number 2, Riverside City was 3, West Valley was 4, Sierra was 5, San Joaquin Delta was 6, Saddleback sitting at 7, Merced at 8, San Diego Miramar at 9, and Cuesta was 10. That was for the women last year. Of course, for the men last year, who else? Golden West College, number 1. West Valley, 2. Long Beach City, number 3. We talked about Orange Coast College. They were at 4. American River was at 5. LA Valley at 6. Sierra at 7. Diablo Valley at 8. Cuesta at 9. And Saddleback rounded out things here on Sportsnet. You look at the women so far this year, Golden West College has played 5. They're 3-2. Fullerton with 4. They're 2-2. Orange Coast 4. They're 2-2. Saddleback has played 4. They're 2-2. And this is that first that we see of Cypress. So it should be close in the OEC this year. Once again, we can look at Golden West and Fullerton, see how they do. They played pretty well last year. For the Cypress men, well, right now they played 5 games. They're 5-0. Fullerton's played 1 game. They're 1-0. Riverside is 3-2 after 5 matches. And then Golden West has not been in the water yet. Saddleback has not been in the water. And Orange Coast has played 1. This is the men's side, and they're 0-1. That's the OEC so far this season in water polo here on Sportsnet, USA.net. We go to the final 8 minutes of the day here on Sportsnet, USA.net. The men win. The women are trailing. It is time for your Chargers and a comeback. You can hear coaches letting them know no fouls, no fouls. Raina Macias says, so Cypress thought it was theirs. Julia Pern. And I think they're going to go to the clock. So Valentina Campos making a shot. Campos floats one in. Looked like she was just starting to lose it. And then Campos looked like it was coming off her hand. Controlled it and got in there. Block made. 17-4. Nice steal. And that's what Cypress will want to see more during the season this year. A little more aggression, the steals, the quicker swim. Getting up the pool. Block again. And you're watching Farrow down in the hole just being double teamed while she's down there. She can't get the ball for your Cypress Chargers. If you wonder why that's not a possibility so far. Crafton has been able to double team the hole and basically looked at the point and stayed away. Go here on the weak side. And there's the shot clock. So defense for the Chargers. That time, solid. Made sure that they came up and made the play they had to. So this is where you throw it in, blocked again. .5:19 to go. 17-4. As the women now gonna just play a little more solid defense. Not grabbing on anybody. Alyssa Ellis goes under. Scores that goal. I thought the buzzer for the shot clock blew, but they're going to say it was just, shot was off before it did blow. It's going to make it 18-4. So you saw how the men played for Cypress College and what they did to the men for Crafton Hills. And of course, if you're Crafton, you want to say, okay, well, we're flipping the switch here on sportsnetusa.net. 4:21 going on. And this is one of those games where you look at it, you say, okay, teaching experience. When you look at it, you want to look at it and say, okay, this is what I want. Exclusion of Joanna Cruz. Restarted. And I know we had two referees at the beginning of this game, and then we lost one. Intercepted. Ball stays, 3:43 to go. So watch what they're doing while they come up. Olivas, Cruz are out there. So timeout with 3:26 to go. It's Crafton Hills 18, Cypress 4 here on Sportsnet USA. .net. Well, it's been one of those matches when you looked at both of them, you look at the men, you thought it might be a little closer, and then the men just expanded the balloon. And at the end of the day, the men were superior in the water. This one started off the same way for Crafton when you looked at the women coming out. That they just came out, were more of the aggressor, attacked in the pool all day long. And like we said, when you look at the men in Cypress, so far they're sitting pretty. When you look at the women, they're learning on an everyday basis. And as time goes on, the women will be part of the game as Julia Reyes takes her experience and her depth and adds with the passion that she has for the game of water polo and adds from a coaching position will make it better. So Julia Reyes, Mark Cantor, Luke Garrison, Sawyer Naring are the coaches for this women's program. And of course, you know, you had Van Germert last year who played well. Like to have her back this year. She had 95 goals last year for this women's team from Cypress. Lose somebody with 95 goals, and Jillian Van Gemert is still here. When you don't have top players out there all the time, it's going to hurt you. Game could be different. 2:44 to go. Shot clock went off. It shouldn't have. As Cypress makes a move. So 95 goals in 25 games, being all conference last year. She ranked, as I talked about Jillian, she ranked number 3 in the OEC. And this year, she looks to build on that. Over the top of the net. 1:50 to go. 30 seconds. So when you have a leading scorer that's not there for the women that you had last year, not playing, then that changes everything. And you realize some people will say, well, one dynamic player doesn't make a team. One dynamic player changes a team, because the defense you're playing against has to play you differently. And in doing so, they change their attitude when they go there. Every once in a while, though, in a game like this, you know, look at the positive. These young ladies are swimming their hearts out, and it gets them ready for the rest of the season. As, like I said, so far today, it has been a learning experience. As we saw a break before a defensive play. 51 seconds to go in period number 4. Here on SportsNetUSA.net, Albert Robles, the old guy, happy to bring you this confrontation between Crafton Hills and Cypress College. And you can see the frustration for your team. Timeout with 34.99 by Crafton. A little surprised by the timeout. So make sure you check the home pages. And like we said last year, when you look at it, 25 games, 95 goals. Lepo last year, 25 games, 70 goals when you look at it. Shahama, 25 games, 43 assists. Bradshaw, 24 games, 35 assists. Lepo, 25 games, 34 assists. Time, practicality, opportunity, and everybody who's in the pool now can start making those adjustments so that eventually they will reach those numbers for the players before them who have done that. And of course, you've got an excellent coaching staff here at Cypress College. The young men and young women that care about these student athletes are going to just walk them through that gate of success as the season rolls on. So with 34 seconds to go, this is where you watch, and you just basically at the end, you know you've got it won. You just use up the clock. 17 seconds. Turn it over. 11 seconds to go. 5 seconds. 2, 1. And that's going to be it as Crafton Hills is going to win on the women's side. 18-4. Well, two exciting games here on sports@usa.net. The men come away with a huge victory. The women, through a tough learning experience, walk away in defeat, down 18-4. It's been a pleasure to be out here. I want to thank everybody for letting us come out. To my broadcast partner, Albert Robles, once again for a great job on the camera. Don't forget to listen to Albert when he's calling games over at East LA here on sportsnetusa.net. And for the old guy, well, it's been fun being out here one more time with you, Albert. Thank you, as both Cypress gets a double dip today, 1 win, 1 loss, here on sportsnetusa.net.
Some of the bad things are rapping me. The life of a rapper is an athlete. Stop asking me. I know they mad at me. I've been a coach in the side like a veteran. West Coast niggas frozen like a trampoline. Take a break out, put it on the triple face. I'm not from Canada, but I see a lot of things. Mental look, I know how to handle look. Like the kind of look, maybe put a banner up. Also pick it up, make them try to club up. Big yo, bitch out, they came out at the club up. No masterpiece. Same bad, that ain't after me. One bad, like a masterpiece. Looking for a jump like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? I try to feel water. You got to have a can of water. You got to have a can of water. Big name, you never open up the street. The stars, you feeling in my teeth, they take a peek. You know what's watching me, the stop and sleep. I can hear the stop and show the stop and still asleep. Big back, big little black, little blue. Cut it down better than you where I hold up. Long ball back, I'm taking care of the whole business. Somebody got shot, what you talking about with it? And the light with the brick, if you body with your bitch, I go long with your bitch, and the rubber with the brick. I'm from the church, I got the dirty money ring. Easy poppin', so I'm out to pray to God a bitch. No masterpiece. Ten bad, that ain't after me. One bad, like a masterpiece. Looking for a jump like an athlete. Big drip, what you call me? I try to feel water. You got to have a can of water. You got to have a can of water. No limit to the money. I think we got to put the fly across the track. I think the way you told me keep you one time. Get the started, get them back, you and double right front. Looking like a line, but we already know. So the love for the lean like a bad that you want. Like a thing, something like a jam make you want. Make you want to feel a bit and hit the same when it's done. All things full of pain, gotta keep your eyes on. When it's made, get the sky, probably want to slide on. But they ride on them when I put their flies on. Big bad, okay, don't got five on. No masterpiece. Ten bad, that ain't after me. One bad, like a masterpiece. Looking for a jump like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? I try to feel water. You got to have a can of water. You got to have a can of water. straight up the block, 300 cash, and the car came with a blender. My mama was fat, and she got, and she so bad. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, jumping the steps in the jack. Got too far, they feel me. Drop the top, when it's cold, but you feel me. Be real with me, keep it 100, just be real with me. Even the top of the feet, they let it up on bleach. I come out here to the chill. There's nothing that's like us in the end of the kid. Back in my face, on free. Man, I can't sleep in my body for me. Think I'm a dog in my tree. How about the frog and me? I put the roots in the face, you walk around like a creature. I get to breaking the game. They think I'm wild like the game of chess. It's simple, I'm living with a man. Mama said she saw me watching the game. Kind of took a little time to come and walking with you, rapping with you crazy. Go down to that baby. A nigga told me to say baby. Now I'm a leg without baby. Double my cup for a triple. Top of my body, no wiggle. I'm not your average reciprocal. Looking my wrist in the critical. Hold it up, jumping the physical. I get that back on the regular. I got it back in my physical. Back in the baggage of physical. Back in the physical. I think I'm winning another. As a number nigga for my family. You get the bag and bubble it. I get the bag and bubble it and tumble it. Straight up a lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blender. My mama was fat, and she got, and she so bad. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, jumping the steps in the jack. Got too far, they feel me. Drop the top, when it's cold, but you feel me. Be real with me, keep it 100, just be real with me. Even the black is the sea, they did it up on me. You know me, get it, think of my nigga, but real with me. I don't even like to be shot, we like it in the key and I ride with you. I don't even come to the house with you. I'm just a life for me. Just because you go down for me. I do what I want because I'm trying to do. I get the bag. They get the bag at the kid in the head. Topic of pain, I'm making you mad. Niggas be coming, my dick is dead. Convertible walk, convertible talk. I don't got a roller coaster, look at that. Good trick on the top of the pot. Came out of jail and freezing. Take it easy, babe. Living with some on freezing, babe. Don't leave me, babe. Just drop me a knees and squeeze me, babe. I'm fascinated. Keep it so far that I'm not so bad. Congratulations. She's so good that I graduated. They had to hate it. We're gonna stay classy, baby. I'm trying, baby. I'm up on the arm, I'm out, baby. It's tragic, baby. I'm full of it, it's tragic, baby. I'm dancing, baby. I'm killing you, so catchy, baby. You get the bag and bubble it. I get the bag and fill it and double it. Straight up a lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blender. My mama was fat, and she got, and she so bad. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, jumping the steps in the jack. Got too far, they non-Johnson court. It is a special night for all of us. The past meets the present, and pride is on the line. This evening's contest is between the players of the past against your current roster, Cypress College Chargers. We begin tonight by introducing the Cypress Charger alumni. From the 2021 season. From the 2022-2023 season. Center, Nina Wilder from 2017-2018. And center, Bob outside hitter, Lexi Flores. Lexi Flores, 2019-2021. Setter, Daniel Gomez, 2018-2019. Outside hitter, from the 2005-2006 season, Judy Lander. And finally, middle blocker, Tanea Allen, from the 2020-2021 season. The alumni are led by co-head coaches Stephen Humber and Olivia Maxwell. Now, here are your present-day roster Cypress Chargers. The reserves tonight at libero number 1, Audrey Perez. Outside hitter number 3, Dalia Gonzalez. Defensive specials number 5, Lily Marks. Defensive specials number 6, Angela Alvarez. Middle blocker number 7, Caitlin Hanley. Middle blocker number 8, Audrey Johnson. Outside hitter number 9, Melanie Villasenor. Libero number 13, Jasmine Casper. Outside hitter number 14, Lola Sanchez. Setter number 18, Kaylin Flores. And our last reserve defensive special number 22, Jayla Nelson. Present roster starters for this evening. Outside hitter number 2, Addison Riddle. Middle blocker number 11, Lauren Purillo. Opposite hitter number 12, Faith Martin. Opposite hitter number 16, Alumni Handy. Setter number 21, Genesis Castro. And finally outside hitter number 26, Amanda Kalpakov. Your charge are led by head coach Stanko Ordoff and is assisted by Christina Ordoff and Georgie P. Now that we're all lined up, please join us for the playing of our national anthem. Point to the Alumni. Alumni service, Danielle Gomez. Amanda comes up on the attack. Serving in and serving, Audrey Perez. Cypress service, Jimmy Roller. Ladies and gentlemen, on that return from the Chargers point, Alumni. Corey Tiller with Lefty Flores on the last double block. Chargers. Excited and serving, number 3, Talia Gonzalez. Single putback, point to Allen. Meanwhile, they're now serving. Does return ball over the net. Alumni. So you just playing around me to tell your girl to the box home. That's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I just can't go like so easily. If you say you ain't say what you did, you gotta stick to the plan legally. And I wanna stick out to the legally. You got remember the piece of the DVD. You got remember the press on 401. You got a lot on stand, but it's one come. You gotta stop that. The morning come. You won't stop me, girl. Damn, what a come. Who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming? If you really just want my love, you know my damn purpose for rare. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't been out to free my love. I'm just telling you today, girl, see my love. I got straight, no, sex and cash. So the point is, my love.
Charger along on your right. Your second charger's on the left. Set 2. Casey Wall now serving for Alumni. jump shot, point, Chargers. Cypress service, Alumni. Cypress. service. Here's the point to the Cypress Chargers. Chargers along deadlock 18-15. Taking back in and serving, helping the line. Proving set point for the Alumni.